long in it. Just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? I did it. I did it. I did not do it. Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. The panic dabs. I was like, I was doing something. I was in the middle of something else, and and the mic wasn't even turned on. Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. As we leave us a blade, welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Evil, Mercado, G, and Wiz, Mama, Oolong. I'm repeating myself. Oolong. Everybody who's here. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Zine, welcome to the stream. Hi, Ross. You look fantastic today. I hope you're hydrated and well. Zine, you're so full of shit. You're so full of shit, Zine. It's Zine. What do you mean, Zine? Don't play. Don't play. I'm being sincere. I know you are, and yet you can. And yet. Oh my goodness. Syllabus looks cute now, BTW. Thank you. It does look pretty cute now, folks. The great syllabus culling, the second great syllabus culling has ended. And we have a brand new syllabus with a brand new schedule. Streams will still be continuing as they are, as is shown below me here in the intermission screen, but we have a brand new schedule. Things have been rearranged slightly as part of this process. You can check out the full syllabus in the Discord and the syllabus channel, which now only contains the current schedule. And so what we have here, we're still playing Breath of Fire 3, but next up is going to be World of Horror, which was from Aginator's pick. Then we will be playing Dispatch. We will be playing Dispatch. No, Holly. No, Holly. Zine doesn't get to switch anything because I want to play Dispatch. I want to play Dispatch. So we're playing Dispatch. It is nobody's fault but Zine's that Zine couldn't read. So then we're going to be playing Dispatch after we play World of Horror. Then we're going to be playing This Bed We Made, which is Alex and Ivory's pick. Then we're going to play the What Remains of Edith Finch, which was an assignment number 61 pick. Then we're going to play Final Fantasy 9, one of Holly's picks. Then we're going to play Viewfinder from Like No One Ever Was, Sonic Frontiers from Foxhound, Dredge from Cornelius, and Unavowed from Dutson. If you would like to see what comes after that in the schedule, you can go check out the syllabus channel in the Discord. Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Holly, I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday as well. So I have a meeting with the school about why my kid was absent from school Tuesday. Apparently, they didn't quite believe me that my kid was hit by a car, so I'm ready to go ham wearing my new badges that say duct tape can't fix stupid, but I can muffle the sound. Holy fuck, that's amazing. And if you don't want a sarcastic answer, don't ask a stupid question. So fun times. I like that you're going in fully armored, Evil. I love that. I love that for you. I love that very much. I was just going based on what I knew of what was requested. Kind of not, but could be worse, I guess. Yeah, it's totally fine, Ollie. Don't even worry about it. Dispatch, I love that game. Mercado, everybody loves that game. And I'm looking forward to finally playing it. Because it was going to be way the fuck off in the old system, and now, thankfully, I can play it relatively soon in the grand scheme of things. Boom, shake the room, Breakmaster Jake. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Jake. Look, they messing with the wrong mama. In my experience, Evil, every mama is the wrong mama to mess with. You're excited to see me play Dispatch? I'm excited to play Dispatch too. As you can see, I have reordered the game slightly, and that will be a thing going forward. I'm gonna play games you guys suggest, but I'm gonna play them in the order I want to play them. And this is the order I want to play them. I want to play Dispatch, and I've been wanting to play This Bed We Made even before Alex and Ivory suggested it. So that's gonna be great. But it's gonna be great. And this is awesome. And now the schedule is so much more meaningful because it's smaller. It's a smaller schedule, much more meaningful. the games that are on the list, we can reasonably get to all these games within a reasonable time frame. We will not be adding back the ability to add games to the schedule, to the syllabus, for a while until we've cleared this. Basically, once I have, my goal here is that once I have 10 games on, as many as can fit on this graphic, if I don't have any games past the 10th one, that's when we'll reopen the opportunity for people to suggest games. I haven't quite decided how that will go, but I would like to maintain the consistency of the order, but we will see. We'll look into how we're going to do things when we get there. But for now, there are 24 games on the syllabus as opposed to 59. There are 24 games on the syllabus, a fully reasonable number, and we will get to them as we get to them, and new games will be added as we get to them. It's another 8-hour gaming session for me. I'm so excited. You know, Ivory, I want to encourage you to not worry about it and just be like, that's dope as hell. Like, I would like 8 hours of just gaming by myself. That's what we want to see. You know what I mean? But I see why it worries you and why it annoys you and why it's frustrating, because you can't do anything else. I'm excited to get a game. It's just off that list. I'm ready to cry again. It's true. Literally number 11 right off of the schedule here is East 9 Monstrum Nox Mama Turtle Bears pick. Thing too. I just added Dispatch to the old wish list. Never heard of it, but it looks fun. Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. You're gonna have fun with it. I haven't played it yet, and I know you're gonna have fun with it. You're in for a treat. That's actually the next game on my schedule currently. Ooh, look at that! Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Dutson's also about to play Dispatch. That means I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna keep lurking like I always do on Dutson streams when I can, but I won't be. I don't want to get any spoilers for Dispatch. I know it's like, oh my god, Dreamlot, but like, no, it's not, because if I'm supposed to meet quotas and I'm not getting the calls to do so, then my job is in jeopardy, you know? So it's like, no, totally, absolutely, I totally get that. That's why I'm saying, like, I want to be like, just embrace it, but I get that it's like not actually good, because there's that real worry about it, and I totally get that. And the last thing you want is to be worrying about the security of your job. As someone who currently works endless contract positions, I know why you would be worried about not having a job soon. Even gets Dutson's seal of approval. I may have to bump it up the list a bit. You may have to, Jake. I played the demo when that came out and was like, oh my god, this game is going to be a problem for me. Yes, it's correct. And then I saw Oodles Eclipse online and was like, oh my god, it is going to be a problem for me. Yeah. Everything out there looks so good. I'm really excited to play. Incredible voice acting talent. The studio has said a bunch of stuff about the landscape of video games that I really support. It's going to be an absolute banger. I've seen enough of Dispatch to basically not need to play it at this point. That is something that I worry about, Holly. I'm always like, I don't want to get into a situation with a game like this. This is why this is the problem, right? This is why I found myself increasingly retreating from like places like TikTok, among other reasons, over the last little while, is that like my TikTok algorithm currently thinks the only game I play is Arc Raiders, which is pretty fine, which is honestly fine by me. But I don't like going on and just, seeing clips. I'm like, well, I want to play this game. I don't want to watch the entire playthrough of Dispatch over the course of 74 TikTok clips. You know, it's crazy. But anyway, folks, very excited, looking forward to this. We now have a much more refined schedule. All the games on the schedule are games that you guys wanted to keep from lists of games you suggested, which means every game we play will be more meaningful. And yes, we will always have at least 11 games on the schedule. Always at least. For the next little while, we're not going to worry about adding more games to it. I'm gonna think about how I want to do the system for adding games to the schedule going forward. I have saved every game that everyone has ever suggested for the stream, but going forward, you know, you're not obligated to pick from games you've suggested in the past. You can suggest new games when that opportunity arises. But for the foreseeable future, we're just gonna focus on these games here. I'm hoping that I've timed this such that Dredge here, Cornelius's pick, the 9th pick, will be October. That's my hope. That I've timed this, that I've spread this out, and with the lengths of these games, that will be around October. If not, I'll adjust where Dredge is in the schedule in order for it to be the game we play during Spooky Month. Is my current plan. So we'll keep an eye on that. But I think that I've worked it out such that this should be October. To be frank, Dispatch is more of a game that I would likely just watch anyway. Well, good news, Holly. Never really got into the games that are like that, like the Telltale ones and shit. I've already seen enough of it. I've already said, lol. Yeah, Holly's already done with that. Holly's not drawn to those like choose your own adventure, narrative-driven kind of games. Not Holly's vibe. But there was so much in between the clips. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I am just going to pick another 2 when the time comes. Just so you know, you're just gonna do 2 by 2. Franklin can count by 2s and tie his shoes, and Mama will always give me 2 suggested games. Which is weird since I like Scarlet Hollow so much, but I attribute that to the wacky fucking horror of it. So Holly, have you also never played any of the like, oh god, what are they called? The horror anthology games? There's the new one coming out from the developers of Until Dawn / Until Dawn. You've never played those? I'm literally gonna look up Scarlet Hollow right now. Episodic visual novel developed and published by Black Tabby Games. The player chooses the protagonist's name, gender, and background alongside 2 additional traits out of 7 options that unlock unique choices and dialogue options. The player influences the story with their decisions and dialogue choices. The most basic story beats remain unchanged. Right. This looks cool. I've never heard of this game. You played those on stream for Halloween and shit? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have played some games like this. They're in the horror genre. It's by the team that did Slay the Princess. You want to get that on my schedule? It's the perfect fucking game. I will get it onto Ross's list when it's totally. Is it in early access? It's an early access title. Dudson? Yeah, it's being released in chapters. Oh, I see. How many chapters? Maybe remove the redeem part from the graphic. Interesting suggestion. Yes. Interesting. Sure. Sure. What'll I put there instead? We'll put
with my penis.
there. Plus 14 more games scheduled for the future. You think 7 are playing? I would presume 7 or 8 since the time frame is a week. Oh, interesting. That tracks. Lord, a lot happens in that game within its time frame. The PTSD for the characters is real. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go to the store, and I'm going to search Scarlet Hollow, and I'm going to click on Scarlet Hollow, and I am going to wish list this. Add to your wish list. There we go. Incredible. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for your involvement in refining our stream schedule. It makes me feel a lot better about how much we've got on the docket, and just about the things on the docket being meaningful games, right? Like, really, I still always want the games we play on this stream to be games that you guys choose, especially because, like, you guys choose games that I would probably not choose myself, and that's exciting and that's fun, and it introduces me to some amazing games over the years. I want to keep doing that, but it's got to be more meaningful, you know? The games that are on the schedule got to be more meaningful, and one way to do that is to have it be a smaller schedule. So I'm glad. I know that it was hard for some people to pick their two choices, but in the end, this will be for the betterment of all of our experiences here in the stream. I would be careful. The website lists the full list of trigger warnings, so I would check that before playing it at all. Yes! That's probably a good idea, Holly. But that's not for a while. We've got 24 games on the schedule. We're not worrying about what games will be added down the line. We're worrying about the games we're currently playing and that are currently scheduled to be played. But speaking of games that are coming down the line that we should be excited about, flawless transition. Way to go, Ross. We're gonna check this out. So yesterday was the spring indie showcase it was the spring game showcase that highlighted a bunch of indie games coming out in the near future. And I started watching that this morning. Why is this like slightly larger than, hold on. There we go. I started watching that this morning, and then I thought, you know what I would rather do? I'd rather watch this on stream. So folks, this is a showcase that aired yesterday for there are 60 indie games that are going to be showcased in this. We are going to watch it together. We are going to learn about some cool new indie games. And then after that, we're going to go play some Breath of Fire 3. I know that I don't want the chat. Get the chat out of here. I don't give a fuck about the chat. I do know that perfect. It's 1440p. I do know that Co-Carnage's game Emberville is one of the 60 games that's talked about in here, and that game looks really, really cool. But yeah, I figured we could watch this and check it out. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and start this. Let me know if it's too loud and or you're getting feedback of the audio of the showcase through my mic, because I currently have the volume coming out of my speakers. They spend the first like 5 minutes of this promoing a bunch of other shit, but I skipped that. I mean, I do love an urban fantasy. That's the energy that, I don't remember that guy's name, but one of those two hosts, Dutson, that's the energy he gives in everything. I'm always slightly annoyed by him and everything, but then he hosted the Video Game Developer Awards last year, and he was awesome as a host for that. So I was like, okay, all right. He's just a little, he's intentionally being kind of like, this is his persona, this is his brand. Doing too much isn't enough for him. French Teddy Bear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. You're doing well. Yes. Doing too much isn't enough for him. That is factually correct. I agree, Dutson. I also think that the combat that they're showcasing in this game looks really slow. But it is still in development. Time for more modded Stardew. Get to it. Okay. That one I'm not. Oops. never know how to find these. There should be a thing that has all the games from this on Steam, but I haven't been paying attention to this one at all because I'm trying to figure out how to see the like page for all the games that were in this showcase. There he is. Here it is. Okay, I found my way there. If anyone is interested and wants to see and wish list potentially games we're seeing here, that is the link to the Steam page. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that one at all. Oh God, guys, it's a world premiere. Surf punk? Okay, I'm this might be cool as hell, but I am getting a little tired of everything just being put a word in front of the word punk. It's like the deconstructed trend from restaurants a while back. Yeah, it's just like it's not. I don't know that I'm into it. I don't know that I'm into everything being something punk.
Stupid.
Gord Prince, things, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Great to see you, Gord. Hope you're doing well. Playing Pokopia offline, Gord. I'm playing Pokopia offline, and I'm obsessed. I love it so much. So wait, the mechanic of this game is that you're like hitting dice together to combine the dice to make bigger and more powerful dice? Okay, hold on. That looks like that might be awesome. The city is basically shut down to dice. I'm nice and cozy at home, regretting not having gotten a Switch 2 yet. Oh no, Gord, I'm so sorry. But yes, it's true. The ice is a real problem. Not enough of a problem that my wife didn't have to go into work today, which is really frustrating, but video explained that abs, titties, and that is the surf punk aesthetic. Abs, titties, combat. They cancel classes and told us all to work from home. Oh, wow. I didn't get anything like that. If I'd had a class today, I think I would have still had to teach it. Blood Grounds. Oh yeah, this is just for their 1.0 release. I'm pretty sure I already have Blood Grounds wishlisted. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. What'd you get for lunch there, Zine? Well, since you don't have a Switch 2 yet, Gord, what are you doing with your relaxing time at home? Are you having to do some actual work from home, or are you relaxing with something? This is. I have actual work to do as I am not faculty. Dang! Dang. Wait, does that also actually look cool as hell? I don't like the rhythm game part so much, but I really do like the idea of managing a rock band. The management sim part looks cool. I pulled pork, so I bought sweet Hawaiian buns and made sandwiches, and I have a bacon chipotle sauce to with. Fuck, that sounds good, Zine. Just played the demo of that Rune Dice game. Seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, Gore, that looks sick. At first, I wasn't sure, but the longer I watched the trailer, and the more I understood what it was, the game was. I was like, wait, that looks dope. Okay, this one didn't do it for me. Seems cool as hell. Yeah, real Earthbound energy for sure. It's called. Wait, what's it called? Wait. What game is that? Kevin Smith. There it is. I'm trying to find that game that they just showed because I couldn't even figure out what the name of the game was. Backworld. It's called The Backworld. Back to our later, folks. Backworld or something? Yeah, thank you, Gord. Yes. The Backworld. I don't know why I just couldn't see the title of it for some reason. I don't know why. I hope work goes well today, Gord. Great to see you. Thank you for the delay. Whoop. Yeah, Kevin Smith refuses, Judson. I don't think you're going to be able to, I don't think after all this time anyone is going to be the one to make that happen. Did you just revive him with a fart? This game exists because that monster, was that monster a shit monster? I assumed it was mud for far too long. Oasis. That's interesting. It was a transfer, but you got a call. It happened, Ivory. Did you get a sale? EVP. Yeah, memorable is just an important marketing word. There are parts of this where the guy is just talking slightly too fast. Revolutionary physics system, huh? I can't find this game. There it is. I mean, I'm a little bit interested, but there's something about it that's not, I don't know. There's something about it. Also, they're revolutionary, like, yeah, I hope this finds an audience, but I don't know that I'm the audience. Metabots? It is not Metabots, but it could have been for a second. Oh, this looks like it's some kind of PvP game. There's some cool looking character designs, but It would have been fucking awesome if this. Okay, no, these look like bosses. This doesn't look like a PvP game. But oh my god, it does make me think of Metabots. Cool. Show me every boss in the game so I'm never surprised or intrigued by the reveal of a new boss. I mean, are their designs sick? Yeah, they're cool. There's some really cool designs in this. Bounty Brawl Most Wanted. It has a lot of stuff in there that I think was great, but something about it just isn't landing. Oh, is this the... Wait, this is just an update to this game, right? I'm so glad. Even if these are games I'm never going to play, I really hope these games are finding good audiences, because some of the game, there are some fucking wacky games out there, and I'm so glad they exist. Oh shit, the other one was exclusive. This is actually a world premiere, guys. Look, it's just like the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley's gonna sue them. Is it understood everywhere? I don't understand I don't understand basketball. Just because you're behind by a few three-quarter buckets, now you just want to take your basket home so no one else can play. Yeah, I don't even know what that... I was like, that was a good trailer for basketball, but I'm not interested. I don't know what game it is. That was a world premiere? That was terrible. Wait, you can adjust the song? Yeah, it really is just Enter the Gungeon with jumping. It's a Enter the Gungeon with jumping, the rhythm game. This is a really long fade out. Okay. No, stop just putting words in front of the word punk. So this is Rocket League with guns, PvP. Monster Punk. Hey guys, wishlist this game where you too can talk with people in an open mic lobby where everyone's mic is from 1994. Wait, is it a... Oh, it's a battle royale. I guess that's what the word royale means. All right, this is a slump, guys. This is a slump for games here at this point of the showcase. A rhythm hacking game. Will you beat the grid before it beats you? Someone should have thought through that tagline. Unreal Engine. All right. Attic. Wait, is this... Wait. Is this solo leveling? That man has said words before. No, you just said that you don't level up, so that's not true. Every time you climb, you don't become stronger. That's the whole premise. The player who can't level up. Great. Absolutely nailed this one, guys. Beyblades. Oh, this is... What? There's a Crunchyroll ad! Starting to think you're too old for games, Dudson? Don't believe that. You just maybe you're too old for every game, and hey, that's okay. It can be great that games exist and then you never play them, you know? You're getting real these kids and their damn music feeling right now? That's a choice. You are in control. You do not have to embrace that way of seeing the world. I'm so glad that the two hosts we saw at the beginning don't introduce any of the other categories. It's this third guy. Judson, puzzle solvers. It's like the same thing Cornelius was saying the other day, Dudson. It's not... Listen, lots of games... We're in an era where lots of games are being made, and they aren't all going to be for you, and that's okay. In a way, that's always been true. This looks like a GameCube game. In a way that I don't hate. This looks like a GameCube game, non-derogatory. Oh yeah, 100% legally distinct Zelda. Look, he's got orange skin and his thing is a shield, not a sword. But yeah, this literally looks like GameCube era Zelda. That is just the King of the Zora, but gender swapped. Oh my god, this pipe smoking unicorn in a cloak is amazing. Oh. Do you guys love how long the exclusive thing lasts? It's almost as long as a game trailer. Ooh, what's this? Is this Darkest Dungeon? No, it is not. Yeah, definitely aping their style. And I let you the touch of the wagons. I love his accent. Oh! Is it like Fire Emblem? If I betray my allies, are they gone for goods? I mean, I'm gonna say that it hasn't not piqued my interest. Prelude. Dark Pain. Yeah, same. I wish they'd gotten their own style. Sacred. That's it? That's all we get? Sacred last pixel of Encaria, and the very last pixel was used to cover just enough of her. Okay, potentially cool. It is so. I wish there was just a list. It's so hard to find these games on the Steam wishlist page while you're watching it. I'm gonna do it at the end. Well, that one was crazy because it was literally for a Kickstarter. Like the game hasn't even been. It was like it was inviting you to kickstart the game. Does it? Wait, is this a roguelike? After Quest. Parts of that were neat. Yeah, okay. So like that last one, Sacred the Final Pixel, that was just fully a ad for the Kickstarter. That game's not even listed on Steam for you to wishlist. What the fuck is this? I was looking away. Descent of Luna. What the fuck? This looks cool as hell. Okay, I do like when I look away to go wishlist a game that looked cool and then come back to the showcase and it's a game that I can immediately tell is not for me. Fucking mobile ass game. Demon Lord Just a Block. This game is also a game that I'm like, this game looks really neat. I want to try this. What are we watching? Mad Sheep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We are watching the Spring Game Showcase. This is an indie showcase that aired yesterday. It's just called the Spring Game Showcase. Like it doesn't have a fancier name than that. Literally, its promo image is even just Game Showcase. Like there's no fancier way to identify it. Yeah, I got this game wishlist. I want to try it. You played the demo for this Oolong? Yeah, I want to try. I have this game on my wishlist. I want to try it. There's too many games, guys. You own it. Does, however, take a while to get through the run. It's really fun. Love that. How are you doing, Sheep? Dome Keeper is adding multiplayer mode. What is Dome Keeper? Oh, it looks like it's just Terraria, but underground. My last day of my little staycation, so I'm not pumped to go back to work tomorrow. Oh no, but it's been a nice 5 days off. Well, I hope you've enjoyed. Yeah, I hope you got the most you could out of those 5 days. I'm sorry it means you have to go back to work tomorrow. Okay, well, that's neat.
Warning, incoming game.
Okay, wait, is this cool as hell? Dome Keeper. Once again, not the two people who are the hosts, a totally new guy. Oh, well, I don't care then. These are also in seemingly no order on the website. They're not even in alphabetical order. I hate this. I'm not using this webpage anymore. I'm just going to search each game individually. Dome Keeper. Oh, 60% off. You mind? You upgrade, you survive, repeat. I like that loop. That sounds fun. Wax heads. Are you like working at a record store? That actually seemed kind of cool. Wax heads is a cozy punk narrative. Cozy punk? Fuck! Guys, I'm genuinely upset. This is actually a pet peeve now for me. Everything needs to stop putting something in front of the word punk. Narrative stated about working in a struggling record store. Okay, that actually sounds cool. I wishlisted it. How can something be cozy and punk? For real? Those are not compatible. It's getting semantic punk. I will time you out. This I have no interest in. Montabe? Montabe? Okay. All right. Sure. Guys, I think you're fucked. I think that guy's too big. Nope. You've got psychic powers. Never mind. Echo Generation 2. Interesting. Ah, a deck building roguelike. Dutson, quick, go wishlist it. You only have room for Slay the Spire in your life? I understand, Cheap, I understand. You're like, I don't need some fucking Slay the Spire ripoff. You got everything you need. You've already got the second game in an incredible deck building roguelike series. Oh, look, one of the hosts. It did look very stylish. All right. Horror games. Let's go. He is talking at 75% speed. I don't know why either, Dutson. He did the same thing during the intro. Oh, I'm so glad her lips are synced up with the words. Oh, eyeball trees. That's cool. It's weird because you can sort of see the faintest outline of titties, of nipples on the titties, so it implies that she's naked but not. That there's a film over her skin. Yeah, it is. Literally resident control.
Hey! Hey! We know each other. Friends from work.
Warriors, Creative Waste. Shep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Folks, if you are not following Creative Waste, our friend Shep, please hit that heart at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, it makes you a better person. Welcome into the stream, folks. Thank you so much for that raid, Shep. We are in the middle of watching right now yesterday's game showcase, spring game showcase, showing off indie games that were revealed yesterday. We've just been going through, checking them out, wish listing ones. You were playing some games and demos. What were you doing? Howdy, I didn't think of a raid message. That's a pretty good message. The Dragon God Neareth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming along with that raid. Welcome in, folks. For anyone who's coming in who doesn't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. Play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. I'm also Canadian. I'm from the Great White North. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies. It doesn't make me a better gamer. It just means I have a lot of thoughts sometimes, and oftentimes weeks later after I've beaten them. Off stream right now, I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia. Today, we are going to be playing part 12 of our playthrough of Breath of Fire 3, which is a 1997 PS1 JRPG. But we're first watching this indie showcase. You're welcome to join us for that. Thank you for coming along with Creative Raid. Played Replaced. It's incredible. And played Skate. There was a new update today. Replaced. What kind of a game is Replace? Let's look it up since we're also looking up all these indie games. Expose the sinister secrets of Phoenix Corporation as Reach, an AI trapped in a human body. Set in an alternate 1980s America scarred by nuclear catastrophe. Navigate a dark cyberpunk thriller in this narrative-driven 2.5D platformer, blending cinematic exploration with free-flow action. Okay, well, it looks dope from the trailer here on Steam. Alongside that, it's gorgeous and the demo's damn near perfect. Hell yeah! I love that. Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. You are now on our raid leaderboard for March 2026. You're up there with the likes of Carter PJ, Yes I Play Zelda, Mr. Trashcan, Fantastic Mr. Moth, and Scorponaut for a chance at getting VIP status in the channel for April with the most raids of the month. Thank you for choosing the raid me, Shep. We're going to dive back into our showcase here in a moment, folks. We're going to get back into it. Shep, if you need to stretch or get yourself a drink or get some food or go take care of your kids or whatever the case might be, if you got to run and do that, don't worry, don't stress. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't stress with my penis. Stress. I like to think it's an anti-stress, kind of. You can leave if you need to, or you can stick around and join us for the showcase, Shep. I would love to hear your thoughts on some of these games. Is there a website where all these games are listed? Yes, Sheep. In fact, I posted it earlier, but I might be able to post it again. Hold on. I will post it for you here. Sheep. We just got to go back. There we go. Copy it. Sheep. That is the link to the Steam page where all of the games that are in the showcase are listed as we go through them. There's a QR code in the video feed that seems to link to it. That is also a thing that sometimes happens. We were in the middle of watching this one, which is Psycho Dead, which is Control meets Resident Evil. It looked fine. I don't like frame rate drops in trailers. That makes me worry. Jesus Christ, it's Blade. This is so old school. I loved that footage of the woman while there was no audio while she talked. God, this is such an old school first-person shooter style. I kind of love it. This is reminding me of Duke Nukem 3D so bad. Now, Shep, now you be careful now. You be careful now saying that word. You be making those time splitter comparisons. Sin Reloaded. Interesting. So is it a remake? Okay, so this is Lethal Company, but you work at a store. Retail hell. Oh, I love Time Stories 2, Shep, is one of my most nostalgic games of all time. I'm so nostalgic for it. Of the 1998 shooter. Oh, interesting. So it really is from that time. Jurassic. Whoa. I don't know. They haven't shown that dinosaur in the new Netflix dinosaur documentary series, Sheep. I haven't seen that dinosaur yet. I mean, I'm sorry. That actually looks sick as hell. That reveal about the dinosaur? Terrible lizards. Let's wishlist that. That looked actually cool. It's Mirror's Edge, but you're being chased by dinosaurs with human faces inside their mouths. Night at the Museum, but it's a parkour game. Yeah, exactly. Night at the Museum, but it's a parkour game, and you're gonna die. Rawr, dinosaur. So this is Blasphemous, but with guns. The Looter. I don't know. God. Blood is back. Oh my God, Shep. No, quick, trademark that. That's your next game. Dinosaur. Is this another shooter from the same era being remastered? This is a Doom game. Registered? Perfect. Oh, this game is literally called Blood? God. Can you imagine being at the age of video game development where you could just, like, the name Blood was just available? You hate WB? Warner Brothers? Blood, refreshed supply. God, imagine free expansion. Imagine being at the age of video game development where you could just name your game Blood. They killed off your childhood game developer? No thanks. That's a hard no for a good reason. Aerith. This is a remake, isn't it? Or do they just like Hexen and Wanted? I don't know. Not clear. They closed down Monolith Studios. Wait, what did Monolith Studios do? I know that. What is being revealed here? What is being revealed here? I don't understand what that is. That was I was unclear what the reveal was at the end of that trailer. Metroidvanias, okay. Souls likes. I'm sat. So many titties bursting out of that character model. So that what she was wearing was not appropriately sized for her bust. That's all I have to say. Nareth, you are very similar to Dutson in that respect. Dutson is also very much not a fan of roguelikes or souls. All right, this looks kind of cool. I love a Metroidvania. Everybody's saying good things about Rune Dice. Everyone's saying good things about Rune Dice. Yeah, this looks great. I'm super into this. Oh yeah, you can. I mean, you can say that about every genre of game, though, Dutson. There are obviously bad games that are poorly made in every genre. More titty, well, Jesus. Dotson was saying the same thing, Sheep. Rune Dice is apparently a kick ass. Lost you at relationships? You don't want to have a relationship with anyone, mama. You're like, don't make me do that. That's fair. That's legit. Fuck. What the? Oh my god, it's just Sonic. It's just Sonic, but what if they're just fast men? We're looking at games that are in our catalog. Fred, I gotta get my wish list on Steam up to 200 games. Fast X Fred, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Gotta get my wish list up to 200, Fred. I'm just saying, it's an overused genre at this point. Can we have a normal game that doesn't kick you back to the very start every time you give it? No, I agree, Narrett. There's so many roguelikes. Yes, this is Sonic Pizza Tower. Artius, pure imagination. All right. Metabots. Owen and Protovol. I was like, if that's the whole trailer. Okay. I'm sure that what this is actually is a demonstration of someone doing a cool combo, but it does not look like the guy you're fighting is doing anything at all against you. This is just a trailer where this robot guy absolutely fucking slams the shit out of this other robot dude while he does nothing. Netcode Warriors. I almost couldn't read that. The font is too crazy. They took everything from you. Now they will pay. Oh, look at these incredibly flat, boring environments. Hey, Hey, that's just Mael. That's just one of Mael's moves from Expedition 33. Yeah, that Owen and Voltron Bot Boy Droid Boy was Netcode Warriors. Every single one of these environments is flat. This game is a flat game. Oh, look, there's finally like elevations. Nope. Oh, this looks immediately cool as hell. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they really did. This. Yes. What? Oh, oh. Yin and yang. Oh, don't worry, they're little arcade mini games. Helix, Descent, and Ascent. That looked cool. No, you never remove them, Fred. Your wish list becomes a meaningless document, as God intended. I occasionally go through and I call them Fred, but you know, you never know. Maybe someday. You never know. Where's the stuff I hit with a sword? Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. There's been plenty of stuff you can hit with a sword in here. You were doing a culling today, Fred? What got cut because you were like, I'm never name one of the games that you cut today. You were like, I'm never gonna play that. Same, Nareth. I know at this point that like I'm gonna buy the games that I'm gonna buy, but sometimes I'm just like, that's a game to look out for. So many of your wishlist games have been canceled. That's rough. That's very, very rough. I guess it'll mean something, Fred, if you just removed a bunch of games to your wish list and you can't even remember what they are. That will really mean that you made the right decision. That looked like a game. That's so funny, Nareth. You're looking forward to 2 unreleased Virtual Boy games. I don't know, right? That's why I got cut. I wasn't important enough to remember. I'm sure Double Dragon was one of them. That's fair. That's fair. Now, you asked me to name all the games I've currently got wishlisted. You're going to be disappointed because I'm not going to know. Oh no! I'm not making fun of you for liking it, Narrative. It's just I was recently talking with friends the other day about how like hard Nintendo has gone in on the Virtual Boy, and it's just I'm just like I hope Nintendo keeps being weird in this like incredible way. It's true, Lost Media, absolutely. Mistfall Hunter. Emberville. It's a monster in terms of hardware. I never even knew about it until it got announced that they were bringing it out like this. It's so interesting. This is Ko's game, yes. They got the narrator from VG3 on this? That's sick as hell. What genre? All of them. Always got to be a giant spider. Sheep, do you also have arachnophobia like me? It's not a first-person shooter. Demonic Tom Nook? That was the spider. That guy actually is trying to kill you because he's trying to collect on the debt he gave you. Oh, look, they have that's my exact body type and hair. Thank you, that's a point for me. You remove 15 games from your wish list. I'm just waiting for Solitaria, which comes out tomorrow. Which one? I probably have that one wish listed. Which one's Solitaria? I'll look it up while we're looking at this gameplay. Hand-drawn action Metroidvania with parry-focused combat. Okay, okay. Oh man, that text is tiny. Could that be 10 times bigger, please? Summer 2026. Let's go. Yeah, definitely need some UI scaling on that text box there. You have a healthy 109 items on your wish list, Sheep? I'm at 171 for wish list right now, folks. Cool. You're up to 110 now? I'm aiming for 200. Regions of Ruin. They said it, guys. I have to press the button. They said ruins. Putting Rune Get Ruin is tough. That's such a good point, Dudson. Nerith, go enjoy yourself some dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. It was nice to see you. Okay, God, I hope the camera doesn't move like that when you're actually playing the game. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sheep. It's crazy. Shadow of the Colossus, but it's trucks. Shadow of the Colossus, but it's construction. World premiere. Oh, great. I love when a trailer has frame rate drops. You know? That's so good. It's so good. Oh my God. Why even show this trailer? Why even show this trailer where your game runs at 10 frames per second for most of the trailer? It appears to be Splatoon Among Us. That character model, 70% of her boob is under boob. The shirt she's wearing is somehow, her nipples are somehow at the uppermost part of her nipples are so perky, they're pointing up towards her face, so she can wear a shirt that stops at the top of her boobs and still be covering them. If they were talking during that, I couldn't make out a word they were saying. Wait. This is just a video game based on Mice and Murder from Dimension 20. Moses and Plato, last train to Clawville. Intriguing. Again, it's just they just did a game that is the Mice and Murder season of Dimension 20. Secret Agent Parkour Dog. Well, he does look like the goodest boy. I won't pretend. The goodest boy has a backpack-mounted rocket launcher. The frame rate's really stuttering, though, in this trailer. Barcore. Nailed it. They nailed it, guys. They nailed it. Oh, it's grounded, but small land, survive the wilds. Yeah, this is literally grounded. Legally distinct grounded. I'll accept legally distinct grounded. I can't play, you know, since I can't currently play grounded. Look, you can ride scorpions. It literally is. You bought this years ago? Because it's coming out for the Nintendo Switch 2? Wait, did this game come out before Grounded? Is Grounded a ripoff of this game? Small land, survive the wilds. Camp pals. If it was only 1 year after Grounded it came, it was in development long before that. Is this one the creators of A Small Hike? This seems cute as hell. Find your words. That looks cute. And then with a nearly identical animation style, but it's a duck. Pull the lever, Kronk. Instead of platforming, what if balloon? No wings required. Oh, animal kind. That's a corgi. Quick sheep. Quick. Monsieur, find ancient mech parts. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait. Ah! Corgi mech! Oh my god, I'm wishlisting. What is this called? Animal kind? Coming soon to early access. You could be a raccoon. I want the 1.0. I don't want to play it while it's in early access. Cooperative and you can be a rec. Well, dang, this looks cute as hell. It's just Pokemon Pokopia, but with normal animals, but you're a corgi. So it's great. That's okay. All right. Well, there we go. There's the showcase. Let's take a look. What did I wish list? I'm up to 175 items on my wish list. From that, I added Rune Dice, Emberville, Rock Beasts, Surf Punk, even though I hate that that's the name, The Backworld, After Quest, Prelude to Dark Pain, Descent of Lunaris, Dome Keeper, Wax Heads, Replaced, which technically wasn't from this, Terrible Lizards, Altered Alma, Helix Descent and Ascent, Solitaria, which is what Fred recommended, Moses and Plato Last Train to Clawville, Find Your Words, and Animal Kind. Now, I'm told Rune Dice has a demo. So I'm downloading it. Try it right now or else? No, it's gonna have to be or else, sheep. I'm gonna have to take the knife. It's gonna have to be or else because I gotta play Breath of Fire 3. It's gonna have to be the knife. I'm gonna have to take the knife. What else had a demo? Oh, Emberville's only coming out in early access in summer 2026? Fuck. Fuck. How dare you call my empty threat? Listen, I wasn't even calling your empty threat. I was just like, listen, if this is how it gotta be, this is how it gotta be. All right. I'm going through and seeing which of these have demos. Surf Punk has a demo. God, I'm upset that Emberville's gonna be coming out in early access. That means that it's actually gonna be much longer until I get a chance to play it. Descent of Lunaris has a demo. We're installing demos. Dome Keeper is just fully out, but also has a demo. Wax Heads has a demo. Placed has a demo. Terrible Lizards doesn't have a demo. That would have been sick if it did. Altered Alma has a demo. Helix Descent and Ascent has a demo. Solitaria has a demo. Moses and Plato, Last Train to Clawville has a demo. Find Your Words has a demo. Everything's got a demo. We're back to the age of the demo, folks. Games have demos again. All right. 175 games. How many showcases do we think it's gonna? How many more showcases do we think it's gonna take me to get to 200 games on my wish list? I think 2 more showcases, 2 more decent showcases, and I'm gonna have 200 games on my wish list. How many were added? What's your average added? Oh, that's a good question here. Oops, I accidentally opened Epic. But I ever do that? So I added from that showcase, I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I added 18 games from that. 2 of them weren't even from that showcase. 2 of them, one was from Fred and one was from Shep. So I added 18 games. So I average about like 15-ish. So I think about somewhere between 15 and 20. So I think it's going to take 2. I think it would be a pretty big showcase if I added, oops. I think it would be a pretty big showcase if I added all 25 that I have yet to get. So yeah, I think it's gonna take 2. So that being said, I don't know what the next showcase that we'll see is, or when it will be. Do you want some more to check out? Do you have another showcase for me, Cal? Or just a couple of other games? If they're bad showcases, Mama, yeah, it could be 3. What do you got, Cal? What you got cooking? You attempting some food? Get yourself some food, Mama. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pick up exactly where we left off last time with Breath of Fire 3, which is in this boss fight. Against the Angler. Angler? I hardly know her. A few other games not a showcase. My wish list is stacked with Metroidvanias and deck builders and a few others. Ooh. Well, you know what I actually should do? I should go through the games that are now no longer on my schedule and see if any of them are games I never wish listed on Steam. Tend to throw them on there and let them cook. Well done for loading and not saving. Mama, I was scared. I'm always scared now that I'm going to do it again by accident. But yeah, hit me with some Metroidvanias and deck builders. I'll check them out. Look out. Thank you for the hydrate oolong. Okay, 109 damage with a Thunder Claw. I'm interested to know how much damage I'll do with just a regular attack. Oh! Using the lightning was pointless. Oh, wait. Is it actually electrical? That's crazy. It is! It is, Nerith. Yes, my main character there is currently in one of his many dragon forms that I can achieve in this game. This is the hottest one because he still is just a little, he's still like humanoid enough, you know? There are certain people that I always glance at their wish list to find cool games, and Al is one of them. Smart. Get yourself some friends on Steam who you can check with them to know if, okay, that did 47. I was never looking. But the fact that he has thunder moves tell... tells me that he's not going to take more damage from Thunder moves, so I made a mistake there. So the way the transformation works is it's an ability that your main character has that uses a certain amount of action points, which is like your MP or your mana or whatever. And then it uses a certain amount to turn into that form using combinations of different genes that you collect. So you can make different combinations to make different kinds of dragons. And then each turn that you remain in dragon form uses a certain amount of action points to stay in that form. And if you die in dragon form, you just revert back to your regular form, and you keep your health, but you don't get your AP back. So. There's certain, rereading. As We Descend is a pretty cool deck builder. It's still early access, but gets updates pretty regularly. As We Descend, fuck! Took out Gar. All right, well, Nina's got a mission for the next couple turns. If you die in dragon form, you just lose the form. Yeah, so if you get killed while you still have, if you get defeated in your dragon form while you still have AP, you can just recast and become dragon form again, which is pretty cool. We're gonna try doing this. Basically. Nice dodge, Nina! If you die in dragon form, yeah, my character doesn't die in the game, but if I die in dragon form, I die. I, the streamer, personally pass away into the ether. Nice, we pulled off the revive on Gar. Let's go. Thunderclap. If you die in dragon form, don't worry, look at my name. Just be kind to me, all right? The dragon god Nerith? Okay, perfect. I got a hookup now. The dragon god is watching my back. The one downside to being in dragon form is you cannot, in dragon form, use items. And so, oh, never mind. It's totally fine that I couldn't use items.
You are watching a master.
Because we won. All right, hang on. Let's check out this game that Oolong has just mentioned. As We Descend. The apocalyptic roguelike deck builder with squad sculpting and deep tactics. Recruit the right units and outmaneuver titanic foes on dangerous expeditions. Build up allies and resources in the feudal vault city. Can you survive all the perils that await the last bastion if you made it? This looks cool as hell. Adding to my wish list. Early access, so I won't play it until it has its 1.0, but it's true. Well, that's the thing, Nerith. It doesn't even matter that I can't use items while I'm a dragon because I'm a freaking dragon. Oh, whoops. I still have my other music playing. Sorry. Thanks a lot. I never would have guessed we'd pull something like that up. Think nothing of it. More importantly, oh yeah, of course. If you can kill something like that, you can sure go in the freighter. No problem, no sir. Take whatever you need as much as you want. Sick. All right, we did all that so that we could go in the freighter. Oops, I forgot that we're poisoned. Let's do something about that. Items for a dragon are just treasure for the horde. Exactly. That's actually probably that. I love that as like a canonical explanation. Like, why doesn't the dragon ever use items? Well, because he's not going to give up a perfectly good piece of his horde. Oh, new gene. Gar is the dude who looks like a big were-dragon with the big muscular wings on his back. He's just a guy, which I am positive we're eventually going to learn is a were-dragon. You found the mutant gene. Okay, a new gene. Mutant dragon gene. You found a part A. Okay, sick. Okay, we got some games here. Let's take a look at them. I don't think there's anything on here that my credit card information's not on screen. We're fine. Threads of Time. Threads of Time is an era-spanning turn-based RPG inspired by the timeless classics. Embark on a journey through time, gather a party of charismatic heroes from across ages, and uncover a plot that threatens to unravel the past, present, and future. I mean, that looks sick. 2400 AD. Cool. Shade Protocol. Shade Protocol is a 2D cyber fantasy Metroidvania where music, code, and combat collide. Swap between Dawn and Shade forms to unleash devastating abilities, while wield instruments as weapons and rewrite reality itself in a world on the brink of annihilation by the Shade Protocol. I mean, this looks cool as hell. I love this image of you cutting the whole screen. That's dope. Super Alloy Crush. These are so animu. Super Alloy Crush is a fast-paced 2D roguelike brawler inspired by classics like Mega Man X. Play as Kelly and Moo number 2 to defeat enemies and jiggle physics in that trailer to defeat enemies and obtain the ultimate cosmic treasure, Planet AE38. Alone or with a friend in local co-op, get ready for your biggest challenge yet. I mean, this looks absolutely crazy. I don't know that it's my vibe, though. Luna Abyss. Oh? Luna Abyss is a single-player, story-driven action-adventure with fluid platforming and bullet hell combat. Follow the journey of Fox, a prisoner of Luna, caught between a cryptic prophecy and their prison sentence. Interesting. On a scale of 0 to 10, including yes as 11, how grindy is Breath of Fire 3? 0. Yeah, I agree. Mama's correct. It is definitely a 0. Okay. This looks neat, but I don't think it's my vibe. I played a Luna Abyss at a developer conference. Good game. Okay, all right. Okay. I was hesitant, but you know what? I'll give it a try. And the last one here is Armatus. Armatus is a third-person roguelike shooter set in the demon-infested ruins.
I said ruins.
Of Paris as the last supernatural warrior of an ancient order armed with powerful firearms and incredible celestial powers, scour the city in search of a lost gateway to heaven, the Sunless Gate. I mean, this does look cool. So yeah. I'm downloading all of these demos so that I'll actually play them. Okay, that looks cool. Thank you for those suggestions, Cal. With those, we got up to 180. So we're only 20 games away from 200 games wishlisted. That was like 3 to 4 years ago. They have a new demo now, which I haven't tried. It played similar to Metroid Prime. Hey, the original Metroid Prime? Okay, all right. I do love Metroid Prime. Folks, we're about 30 seconds out from an ad break. Oh, these bolt archers are back. We were 30 seconds out from an ad break. I'm actually going to take my stream break, in part because I have laundry that's down in my laundry room that I actually need to bring up and fold and shit. So I'm actually going to take an ad break just to do... I'm going to take a break during this ad break to do that. And then when we come back, we will keep playing Breath of Fire 3 here. We'll keep looking for these parts. We found part B. All right, we've got part A and part B. It's locked from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Food somewhat consumed and a lot of pain and struggling stomach food as a result. Oh no! Mama, why are you in so much pain? Wait, did I miss something? Are you okay? You lock onto the enemy like an aimbot, like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck knows I walked yesterday and your back just went. That's so brutal, Mom. I'm so sorry. I had that while walking home from work back in January. Found part D. All right, but I'm missing part C. There's part C. All right, A, B, C, D. Oh, the ad break started. I didn't hear it, and that's fine. All right, folks, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, I gotta go grab my laundry. I'll try to be quick about getting that all folded and stuff. I don't want it to wrinkle. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. And I'll be back as soon as possible. Enjoy these. Does it say something about me that when this text showed up, my initial first thought was, the thing that I need to hide is this. A completely reasonable item to have and use regularly, unselfconsciously. And it didn't occur to me that the thing that I should probably hide or move when this tech comes into my home is this nearly empty bottle of Fireball cinnamon whiskey that is right next to me at my computer desk. Does it say something about me? Nah. All right, let's see if this really works as advertised. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I love that you think that we will get to Silksong on my schedule and that the game will have come out. I think that that's the most copium that I can imagine, that you think, even with all the games that I have on my schedule and all the games I have to play, that we would still get to Silksong on the schedule and have it be released. Oh, it's never coming out. That game will never come out. Get out of here, you stupid! Ooh, I don't like them. I hate birds. I hate the birds in this game. You can tell we're fine because of how loudly I screamed about it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Yep. Worth it. No! Oh my god. Thought I was...
You are watching a master at work.
I feel like we got the hammer so late in this dungeon. Like,
Right.
what?
Compared to what you were expecting?
Yeah,
You
like it
got
just...
it, and then everything just happened like in the next 4 rooms.
Yeah.
You get it, and like there wasn't even a mini boss for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Can we not talk about how embarrassing this is?
See, I understand though, because I know the controls are jank a bit, so...
No. It's just, the problem is that I'm not using the right kind of controller. If I was using a Nintendo 64, this would be flawless. Just know, Indy, that because that's the name you suggested, I can't post this clip on TikTok now. I can't make a clip of this and post it on TikTok now because I said the word cum stain. So this is now forbidden from TikTok. Not just because that would probably violate the rules of TikTok, but also because anybody searching on TikTok, for the like 3 people in the universe searching for clips of Tales of Fantasia on TikTok, if that was the clip that they found, was me saying the word cum stain, they'd stop being friends of Tales of Fantasia. All right, hold on. Let me take care of this guy first. And then it's just me and the chicken. Oh no! No! Oh no! Frames! Oh no! Shit! Fuck! No!
Oh no! We're good. I'm an idea. What do you call multiple tramp stamps? Like, do you call it a splurge of tramp stamps? Is it a, you know, is it a tailgate of tramp stamps? The people want to know. The hack in the early days was to dial up the contrast and brightness on your CRT. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh my god, oh no, now it's the opposite problem. I'm fucking flashbanging myself every other second. Oh, this is not a solution. Sit down and then, yeah, okay. I just needed to make sure. The Lover's Arcana, interesting. Yeah, Berg, I don't, I only have the, oh fuck. No! 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 What's happening? Oh, is that a lot of damage? Your name's actually Link.
Your name's actually George.
Your name's actually George. And yeah, I also told Mito to bully you.
And I totally boned your mom.
The Deku Tree, let's just say I gave your mom some wood. So
I am your dad.
I think you'll understand why I changed your name. Your name was Link Hitler. I know, cringe, right? You can see a carving in that tree over there where your mom wrote, "I heart Hitler."
Now these were the American Hitlers. They moved to North America like in the 17th century. There's like only a distant relation, but it's like from well before, they're actually upstanding members of the community, but it was weird. It was weird. It felt wrong. And so I took it upon myself to rewrite your legacy. Eesh. All good, all good, all good. Oh, an ostrich. In literally like promotional material for the game, his hair isn't pink. So that's very interesting to me. You eat my whole asshole, you vulture bitch! Anyway, so yeah, that makes sense. Could be worse, could be America. But that's the difference, TGC. In America, they wouldn't have the Challenge 25. They'd go in and you'd buy a Monster Energy drink, and they're like, we're having a 2-for-1 special now. If you're under the age of 11, we'll give you 2 Monster Energy drinks and a handgun for the cost of 1 Monster Energy drink. All right, crap, come on. Come on. You can do it. No, don't stop there. Don't stop. This crab is bullying me. This crab is bullying me. Oh, that ah! No! Get away from me! I can lift big stones now. I'm not scared of you, vulture. Okay, no, fine. You know what? You come with us. Come for a ride. Come, hey, come for a little jaunt with us. I want you here. I actually want you to be a part of it. Sheesh! Hide your ladies. There's a rizzed up white boy out here. Yeah. Sup, ladies? You single? Because I'm not. I'm happily engaged. Ah. Holy, I didn't like that. Why did it work? I took a chip off of it. Oh, there we go. This takes a few hits. You have to get so close for it to count that you just end up getting hit by him. There we go. Alright, well, it just seems mean that he pinned me and then spit on my face and I died to do this, but I didn't. Do I have to re-wish? Oh, freaking get out of here! I'm making a wish! Got it. Flawless form. Now, y'all, I am gonna say, I don't know where the Ymir forest is, but it's a forest. And it is Ymir, not Yafar, so I think I should be able to find it. These are not OSHA-safe working conditions, I'm telling you. If you are going to be working actively on a construction site where the floor is electrified and actively electrocuting you, that is a bad work site. Don't work there. Find another job. You don't have magic to heal yourself when you get electrocuted at work. Stay safe out there. Is that now the hot sauce comes out. Now the hot sauce comes out. So,
All right, ready?
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh. No, why do you do this to yourself? Chad, it's not a joke. It is not a joke. Immediately just inflames
yeah, it does, doesn't
my
it?
esophagus. Like
This is like cathartic for me. That you're
am I gonna cry from that much? No, come on, Adam. Come on, come on.
No, this is so cathartic for me. Like, to have somebody else here going through it who now understands what is actually happening when I do this.
God. It's like I painted my tongue with turpentine.
It's not good. No, there's nothing about it there's like very little redeeming quality to it.
People cook with this.
Yeah, people eat entire wings covered in this.
Oh no. Oh no. Every taste bud is shriveling up and dying.
They're just like, we quit. What you've asked of us is too much. So I'm actually going to... Ow! Ow! What the fuck was that? Ow! What the fuck? So I was only pressing the right D-pad button. And Link threw himself onto that cactus of his own choice and volition. I want to be 100% clear. I was only pressing this button here that goes to the right, and Link committed suicide by cactus and vulture. That's what happened. That's what happened. He's gonna enter thinking that I'm bleeding, and then I'm gonna knock him out. That's the plan here. Let's see how effectively I pull this off. Poorly. I did not pull it off at all. I failed. He fully fucking ran out of the room.
We're back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Hope you're able to get yourself a snack, get a drink, get a stretch. Found part A. Wait, I have two part A's. Okay, well, good. I wanted two part A's. Oh shit, I didn't activate all the little levers. Yep, I was like, I'm gonna anticipate. Thank you very much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the stream chat, join the conversation, or you can lurk, however you want to engage with the stream. Up to you. Either way, I appreciate it. Robe of Wind. Look at this here. Who would use that? Nina, maybe? Mage's robes? Yeah, she seems like a robe of... Holy crap, that's a huge increase in her defense. Yes, please. The dragon god himself has joined your party. You're now playing baby mode Breath of Fire 3? Hell yeah. They wouldn't let me put in cheat codes. But nobody said that the dragon god couldn't put in cheat codes for me. Thanks for that follow, Nerith. Appreciate it. You found a part C. Second part C. Okay. Can I jump down onto... Oh, interesting. Interesting. What I'm seeing is actually two paths to take. Yeah, because we should be able to get across into the lower platform now. Hell yeah. Found part F. Okay, but we don't have a part E. Or wait, no. Did we get part E? Wait. Important items. Apparently the parts are not important items. How do I know if I've gathered enough parts? Yeah, shockingly little health. The door at the end of this hall is locked. Know that. On the other side, there must be more down in there. There must be a way forward that I missed. I shouldn't have come back up here. I'm gonna go back. I was gonna say, if all three of them miss, that's gonna suck. Well, if there is a way forward, it's not up here. Let's move it. Oh, well, that's... I don't know. Oh. You found part C. Okay, so 2 part A's, 2 part B's, 3 part C's, 1 part F. I feel like I need 2 part E's, which are the curves, the L-shaped bends in either side, because it's from left to right. It's part F, part C, that curved pipe, part A, part B, 2 part B's next to each other, the curved part C, part A, part C. So I should have enough now. Yeah, they don't jump. There's no jump, Nerith. This is one of those games where it would never occur to them to jump or to do a pull-up. And I will say, Gar doesn't seem, despite the wings, you'd think that with the wings, Gar would be able to fly, but the implication is that Gar cannot fly. Those wings are purely vestigial. Now, could my guy just turn into a dragon and fly? That is correct. Okay, I'm hesitant to leave. I think we have everything we need, but I'm hesitant. I got that chest that's behind there. You do not rotate the camera in combat. No, the camera rotation is just for finding things hidden in the environment when you're walking around. Yeah, it's more or less just like a flat isometric view with the slight addition of the with the slight addition of the ability to do that on part F. Is the game gonna tell me that I have enough parts? Because it doesn't seem to be it at present. Part G. Not isometric, the field of view is tiny, so it's zoomed in. I can see perspective. Do you not have perspective in a isometric view? All right, well, we found a lot of parts. I'm just going to try going back, and maybe Momo will tell me what we don't have. Wait, it's not fully isometric. Oh, okay. So much of this game's music is unexpected jams. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, there's a lot of great music in this game. You catch me humming to it all. Thank you. Okay. You're gonna say, welcome back. Did you find everything? You tell me. I have no part E's. Okay, I do need part E, and I need 1 part E and 1 part F. I was right. Okay, I don't have everything. So sorry, Momo. Okay, we just need part E and part F.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Will do. Thank you for the hydrate, Nerth. What's happening? Hold on, sorry, that was weird. Like my Epic Store friends list covered up. Don't forget to hydrate. Must always stay hydrated. My Epic client friends list just popped up on the screen. Okay. Well, I'm just going to assume that I missed it and that they're still back on the beach, since that's where everything else was, and I just somehow missed it. Find it. Go to camp real quick though. Let's get a save in. Let's get a proper in-game save. I hate the absolute silence that follows you resting in the game. Okay, there is that locked door in the freighter, but there didn't seem to be any way to get behind where it was. So let me just be more thorough about checking the beach. Oh, literally right there. Found part B. Part B is useless. No part of the thing we're currently trying to make requires part B. Ah, there we go. Freaking hiding behind this. Right, part H. We need another part H. There should be a second part H somewhere. That. Up there. There's part H in here somewhere. Immediately attack my boss. Miss. Hey, Fast X Fred, can I commission you for an album of city pop style songs of this game soundtrack? Hey, thanks. City pop remixes of the Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack does sound dope. When Fred does sound like the man. Make that happen. Funny you ask this. Oh. Wait. Is Fred already 6 steps ahead of you? So I went to Costco at lunch today. A mistake, but it had to be done. Sometimes you gotta go. You gotta enter the dark zone. Aha, found it. There we go. Now we should have every part we need. I just purchased Logic Pro for my Mac. Got my MIDI control and drum machine plugged in. Wouldn't mind dabbling into some Breath of Fire 3 remixes. Oh, Fred. Oh, Freddy. I too would be interested. Nina's leveled up and learned Leech Power. Oh, that'd be dope if that's a move that somehow... That'd be dope if that's a move that somehow lets her steal AP. Take a look. Deal 1 target's AP and it costs 0. That's sick. Considering this, the wildest thing about this game is still that it gives you absolutely no items.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Yaya, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Hey, thank you for that tier 1 sub. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Thank you for those 6 months of tier 1 subs, Yaya. Hope you're having a great day. We were watching the spring game showcase earlier. Yeah, we were watching a bunch of, we got a bunch of trailers and little snippets of various upcoming indie games. So we've had a really good stream so far. Enjoyed. Added about 20 new game, roughly 20 new games to my wish list on Steam. Still having 38 is impressive. Holding on to that many waffles. All right, Momo. Think I did.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
We're still missing some. Do you have any more parts? I don't. Mercado, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Dingus Bingus. Mercado, thank you for that tier 1 gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Just like with Yaya there, you didn't have to do that, but I'm sure happy that you did. Thank you so much. We're still missing some. Do you have any more parts? No. What are we missing? Is this gonna show me what we found? Oh, we're missing one more. We're just missing the duplicate. Okay, that's fine. We can get that. Dingus Bingus is a very good username for sure. Did you search out that name specifically, Mercado? You were looking for the meme of Dingus Bingus? Yeah, I clicked the A button and then it didn't take me in. It's got a pretty big city pop vibe already, it's true, but I want to hear the Fred remixes. I'm on cloud 9, and that was a word that came up my head to gift a sub to. Perfect. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're on cloud 9. Sounds like you're having a great day. Dingus Bingus deserves the sub. It'll be City City Pop Pop dancing. Oh my god, get in front of it. Ooh. Aha, found it. Maybe? Found part G? Doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna keep looking. Gotta be every part though. Oh, no, look, there's part. It's not the right one. Part E, but that's not what we need. I missed that. I found the chest, but I missed that. I can return with what we got, what I got, and then just kind of. I can't imagine that there's anywhere I haven't checked it. Why even have a door that's locked from the other side? You know? Why do we even have that lever? You find joy through playing Dare or Dare with yourself? That brings you joy? You dared yourself to have joy? Damn, 217 damage. These guys have like 10 hit points.
I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Hey, Yaya, thank you so much for tipping a Gear 1. Whoa, did you guys hear me do that? Tiffing a Gear 1. Thank you for tiffing a Gear 1 sub over to FastX Fred. That was crazy. I was full committed to that mispronunciation. What was that pop-up? Don't worry about it, Yaya. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub on over to FastX Fred. Now Fred can use my emotes anywhere on Twitch. That's so kind of you, Yaya. Thank you for doing that. I'm not, actually. I didn't even know I was making I made a One Piece reference without even meaning to. I shall worry about it. You want to see it again? Well, it has a chance to pop up every time there's a single gifted sub. We all gonna miss? Yeah, thank goodness.
I need that money. I need that money.
There it is again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what you saw there. Don't worry about it. Fred, thank you so much for that tier 1 gifted sub to the Dragon God Nera. Thank you for paying it forward. That's very kind of you to do, Fred. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate those subs. You didn't have to do that. None of you did, but you're all amazing for doing it. Yeah, Nerith, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the use of my emotes anywhere on Twitch. Enjoy ad-free viewing. You know, all those things that Twitch puts behind a paywall that you don't have to worry about. We'll take what we got back to Momo and see if it's in. If she says it's not, I'm gonna be very confused. Are there like, because I'm like, are there secretly parts in this area maybe? Nothing, really? After all that? Nothing in this secret little grotto? I don't believe it. Oh shit. Almost just walked straight into the ocean. I was not trying to climb that ladder. All right, Momo. Do you think you can fashion something out of these extra parts, please? Dang it, she's shaking her head. We're still missing some. Ugh. God damn it. There's the last part. The cheeks on that dude? That shimp from Apollo is always breaking down. Okay, yeah, you're no help. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. Final part I need. Looking for parts. Here, they're everywhere. Man, where you at? Way at, way at, way at, way at. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly. An hour and 15 minutes. If I don't make it, Ross, tell my family I loved it. You can make it, Ivory. You can make it. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. You can make it, you can make it. I believe in you, Ivory. Why did I make you French? I don't know, it felt right. Felt right for the drama. It's true. Dudson's right. It is the most tragic of accents. It's embarrassing that Nina. Oh. Someone leveled up, but I kind of missed what they got for it. It wasn't Nina, that's for sure. But let's look at abilities. Somebody leveled up and got a new ability. No, it wasn't Ross. Gambit? Critical damage if it hits? I think that's what happened. I think Gar just leveled up and learned Gambit. You've been working on a few different you have more than one farm? From the other side. You have many saves? Interesting. Is it just different playthroughs, like to have like different romance options? Jesus. A few are modern and a few are not. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's a factor too. That makes sense. I'm really irritated that I can't find whatever the last part I'm looking for is. That was the idea, but Haley has your heart in every single save. Dang. Okay, I may legitimately need to ask an answer key question for where I need to go to find the last part that is missing. I feel like whatever the answer is, I'm gonna be irritated. Okay, I might have to look this up. I think I'm gonna have to look this up, y'all. Okay, hold on. I do this in a way that avoids any possible spoilers. Breath of Fire 3, all parts locations. Okay. Game facts. Okay, one thing that I've accidentally learned from this is how far through the game we are, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, so much further down. This is such a long game fact. Okay, hold on. We're in. Oops. No, I don't want. I didn't want to bookmark it. Control F. To cross the sea, Junktown. Fixing the ship. Fight the angler, New Gene. Okay, hold on. The foreman will give you permission to look for the parts in the freighter. Before you go inside the freighter, look for parts, collect the parts that are lying around on the beach. Here's where they are. In the water, just north of where the foreman is standing. Is that really where the last one is? It's just in the fucking water? I can't help but she's odd, she's mean, but she's also sensitive on the inside. She's like a fig, rough on the outside, sweet and soft on the inside. If you like you in India, I'll be laughing types. She's hot and she's mean to me, but I can fix her. No, I stopped because work at the time was actually busy, and then you guys got too far ahead. I don't think it'll be useful for you guys anymore. So I got right now $3 million. That's a lot of dollars. Imagine being able to be a farmer in the real world and actually farm out $3 million on your own instead of how it really works, which is that in North America in particular, you're heavily reliant on a migrant population that is often exploited and unprotected, even though it's absolutely necessary for people to be able to eat. I must have got the one that was in the water because there's nothing in the water just north of the foreman. Behind the southern wall, southeast of where the foreman is standing. Yeah, I got that one. In the small junk pile south of the foreman, behind the ledge southeast of the freighter's entrance. Yeah, that's like here. So I think I got that one too. Hidden on the right side of the freighter near the guy using the blowtorch. Okay, yeah, I also got that one. Okay. Then we'll go inside. First, take this path northwest and check behind the short railing to the left at the end. Oh god, it's gonna be right here. I'm gonna run past it right at the entrance here multiple times. Oh, Nina almost dead. Nina dead, guys. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna revive her. This guy's actually being a little bitch. Excuse me? Somebody hit this little fuck. Hey! I said hit him! Are you kidding me? Is this little guy with 11 hit points about to solo us?
In my butt?
Gar,
With my penis.
Gar, you've killed dragons. That's crazy that happened that way. Rinvello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Hope you are well. Okay, so I've learned something important here. Each time you die, your HP total lowers. It's not one lowering. Doing better than my party members? Well, that doesn't seem... That's the part I needed. I didn't know there were serve bots in this game. A dragon died. No. Just Nina. Nina's not a dragon. Nina's just a regular lady. Well, not a regular lady. She's a princess, but she's not a dragon. Dragons are really big and easy to hit. I suppose that's true. That little guy. The tanky little guy. Okay, I'm gonna go to camp and sleep so that Nina can get her full health total back. I'm so annoyed that was right in the entrance. God damn point of view. Freaking freak. Sorry, texting my wife. Remember, folks, don't forget to get your raffle entries for today's stream. One raffle entry for every stream, putting you in for a chance to win one game of my choice off of your Steam wish list. If we have a month where there's a game giveaway because we hit our monthly goal the previous month. There's no game giveaway this month, but there may be a game giveaway next month. We hit our sub goal. Oh, good sir, I do have news about me. I will be visiting the north of the wall in the summer for a weekend. I'm planning a mini MercCon when I go over there. Oh, that's fun. You're gonna be making a journey up to the north? That's very cool. You're planning a little MercCon. That's fun. Whereabouts are you going to be coming up? It's wide here north of the wall. Ah, of course, Toronto. Very cool. Well, that's awesome. That's it, you got all of them. Hell yeah. If I am in Toronto, Mercado, that would be, I would like tickets to MercCon if I'm in the area. All right then, Ross. Why don't we go to the bridge? Oh my god, look how impatiently I'm pacing. Just a little while longer, Ross. This is the engine room. Start the engine. Starting engine. Bye. Good luck with your broken ass ship. Ease her out slowly. Left, full rudder. Aye, aye, sir. We need to go across the sea, because that's where we'll find God. Deus told us we have to go across the sea to find God. Engine steady! Set course for Rapala! Aye, sir. Before I can give you the boat, we need to return to Rapala. Ooh, a bunch of the demos that I started downloading have finished installing back to back here. Until then, well, it's a small boat, but please make yourselves comfortable. Yeah, I just get to roam around the boat. Yeah, we'll 100% have to kill God. The laser thing. I don't know if we can make it across the sea in this boat. Oh, what? After all that, you're doubting it? Shakes a lot, doesn't it? It does shake a lot, right? You're right. What do you think? Do I know how to make repairs or what? That's right. We got our third eye opened, and then there was like a, and then that's what we're doing. Literally every demo I started downloading like over an hour ago is finishing downloading right now. I have so many demos. Plan to meet up with a few BAs, friends, and a speedrunner out there. I've become cool with them on here for a while, hence MercCon. Well, that's dope. That sounds awesome. Sounds like you're gonna have a blast. I hope you enjoy Toronto in the summer. You're gonna have plenty of stuff to do for MercCon. It feels good to be on the ocean, doesn't it, Ross? Now that I think about it, no one told me how the boat was damaged this time. Well, you see, you know about the black ship, sir? What? Maybe if we go all the way across the sea, we can learn everything about the brood. And about you, Ross. Black ship? You mean that large ship you can sometimes see off in the distance? You may not believe this, sir, but the black ship was here in the Middle Sea, sir. Huh? What's that? Looks like it's coming this way. A ship? It came out of nowhere, right in front of us. We couldn't avoid it. Impossible. The black ship has only been seen on the outer sea. It can't navigate the shallow waters of the Middle Sea. Hey, babe. Hey, babe, you fucked up. Oh my god, it's huge. Our ship is so small. We're so fucked. It's gone. I wonder what it was. Wait, it's gone. It's drifting, sir. Doesn't look like there's anyone on board either. If that's true, we should check it out. It could be a threat to our shipping lanes. Oh, wait. Sir, we're home. It's Rapala. Folks, we're about to hit an ad break. We're going to pause the gameplay during the ad break so we leave nobody behind. There'll be a 3-minute break here. I'm so sorry to say that we have to have that break because we're forced to have ads play here. We get those 3 minutes out of the way and then we don't have to worry about it for the remainder of stream. Thank you for your patience if you are thrown into the ad break. Oh, demos. Okay, I need to go in. I need to favorite all these demos so that I actually remember to play them. All right. Altered Alma, Armistice, Descent of Lunaris, Dome Keeper, Find Your Words, Helix, Descent and Ascent. Oh, I never played the Inkshade demo. I want to play this game so bad. I've also got John Carpenter's Toxic Commando demo, even though I don't think that that's a game that I'm actually going to be into. Moses and Plato. I've got the Outbound demo that I still want to play. Replaced. Rue Valley. I forgot I downloaded this demo. Rune Dice demo. Solitaria demo. Surf Punk demo. Wax Heads demo, and then I've also got the Zero Parades demo that I want to play. Can you view your wish list? Can you filter by games with demos? Huh. Doesn't feel like you can. Yeah, Sacrifier came up, but doesn't even have a demo. Is there an option to filter by demo? I just typed demo and there's no option for not in the wish list. Right, but I'm asking about the wish list, Hudson. I know I can just search demo in my library. I just did that. I'm asking if you can do that in the wish list so that I can find any other games that have demos. You have missed what I have been specifically asking for. A browser, but then I'd have to open then I would have to open Steam in browser as opposed to in Steam, the Steam client. There's not anything native. That's irritating. This is also a game that I think looks really, I want to play this game. I want to play Routine, especially because it got really good reviews. Here we go. This has got a demo. Download that demo, baby. Download that demo. Oh, we're back. We've arrived in Rapala. It took us a while, but we can finally let you use the ship now. These two sailors will take you anywhere you ask them to. Sweet. Thank you, Bade. We're planning on going over the... Wait! Let me handle this. Let me pilot the ship for them. Bade, I mean Guildmaster. Sure. Okay, Zig. Bade may have beaten me out for the lighthouse and Shadis. But I'll show you that no one handles a boat better than me. All right. I would rather have a captain with a name than a nameless man. The nameless mans might get killed. Okay then, I'll be on the bridge. Let me know when you're ready to shove up. Zig's like that, but he's right about one thing. He's our best sailor. You're in good hands. All right then, be careful and good luck. You can bring the boat back anytime. Okay, let's take the boat out, shall we? Oh, sick. The boat has a built-in safe spot. I love that. Ready? Yes. This is it, my big chance. Here we go. He didn't even ask where I wanted to go. So, where do you want to go? The outer sea? Are you sure about that? Why don't you go talk it over with everyone and let me know when you've come to a decision? I just fucking told... We clearly talked before we got a... Now's not the time for that? Okay. Cross the sea to meet with God. Even the Urkin would never have dreamed such a thing possible. Something tells me that crossing the sea isn't going to be easy. There's a reason why no one's done it before, right? Wait, no one's done it? No one mentioned to me that no one's done it before. I don't know how far it is to the other side, but the engine's running fine, so don't worry about that. I mean, I am a little worried about it. Shiboo. The wind feels good, doesn't it, Ross? I wonder what it's like on the other side of the ocean. We'll be the first to see it, won't we? I mean, that's pretty colonial of you there, Nina. There are probably people who are indigenous and native to wherever we're going. Ready? Yes. Okay, so which way are we heading? I already fucking told you. Across the ocean? Ah, figures. I thought you might say something like that because I said it before. I suppose I should tell you, no one who's been out there has ever returned alive. Are you sure you still want to go? Okay. Well then, you're in good hands. Old Zig here's the best captain in Rapala. No, in the world. If anyone can get you across the sea, I can. Who else would be crazy enough to try? Question worth asking. Okay, so I control the ship. Interesting. We're almost there. You all better get back inside the boat. Is it supposed to shake this bad? The rough seas. It's too much. She'll break up. We better go back. We tried all that. We tried it and we gave up. It didn't even work. That's disappointing. I'd heard stories, but I never imagined it'd be that bad. I know I told you, if anyone could get you there, I could. But I don't know if we can do it in this boat. Hold on a minute. Are you trying to say that we should give up trying to get across? If the best sailor in Rapala can't do it, what are we supposed to do then? Sorry. I guess I just don't have what it takes. Be like the legendary mariner. Legendary mariner? Could he take us across the ocean? It's not quite like that. We sailors have a legend about a sailor living here in the inner sea who came here from the other side of the ocean. But it's just a legend. A story. Even if it is only a legend, there has to be some truth behind it. Tell us about him. Well, you see, I don't really know much about it. There's a little town north of Rapala called Parch. The mayor there might know something, maybe. Parch it is then. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready. He keeps trying to get out of doing shit. Whoop. Oh god, it's tank controls, guys. Guys, the boat is tank controls. I hate it. I've been forced to take Momo with me. The ship, uh-oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna be scared to read these guys' dialogue. This here be called Parch, just a teen little town. We all's fishermen here, and that's all we all's eat. The guild people, they buy the fish here, and bring us bread and other things we be needing. You be Porter's Guild people? You's new uns, ain't ya? The legendary mariner? There's not a sailor in the world who doesn't know the story. I remember the mayor seemed to know a lot about him. I can sympathize with the mayor. Stuck in this tiny town eating fish every day. Me, I'm gonna go to the city and get all the bread I can eat. I suppose it's better to want to go off in the big city than the outer sea. If all they eat is fish, the people in this town would definitely have died of malnutrition at some point long before we got here. So I think they must be exaggerating that the only thing they eat is fish. You folks want to cross the outer sea? Why would you want to do such a dangerous thing? Daddy went out to sea. Okay. And I'm gonna rob these people of $400. The mayor originally came from Central Windia. Maybe he's homesick for some Windian cooking. Our staple food's fish, you know, but the mayor, he doesn't like fish ever since he got sick. Now he hardly speaks to anyone. Legendary mariner. If I tell the story again, you're just gonna give me more of that nasty fish to eat, aren't you? What? No. If all they've got for me to eat is fish, well, I'll just sit here and starve to death, I will. When I'm dead, put my ashes in the Maquis River. Isn't there anything that can be done to cheer him up? I don't know. When I'm dead, put my ashes in the Maquis River. Legendary mariner. He's the only man to have ever explored the outer sea and lived to tell the tale. Our mayor knows all the stories about him. The mayor's being a little bitch. This one here's heard the story of the legendary mariner and got it into his head to go off to the outer sea. But everyone knows that an inner sea boat can't go out there to the outer sea. Of course not. Of course, we all know that. We all know that, and none of us tried. Maybe by the sea, but these weapons won't rust. Guaranteed. Bent sword. Basilard. A little improvement, not a huge one. Silver mail. Amber breastplate. Don't have nearly enough money. Platinum helm. Owner of this inn looks like he's got some of our blood in him, is a crazy thing to say. But yo, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I need to talk with my crew. I guess things don't always go as planned, eh? I bet the mayor wants to eat something from his hometown. I'll bet if we got something from Maquis. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go to Maquis. As I suspected. But where is the Maquis River relative to us? He was in Central Windia, so... Oh, I can't enter. Navigating this boat is weird. Can't say I'm a fan of the tank controls on the boat. All right. Eastern Windia. Central Windia. Okay, something from here. At the Makus River. Doesn't tell me now. This feels like a river right here. Is this the Makus River? Do I just need a fish? But he doesn't like the nasty fish over there, and he just wants fish from here, maybe? He won't. Does he want jellyfish?
Good. Wait.
Oh, this jellyfish is chasing me, but I want to get one of these. Oh, they're not interested.
Hey. Good. Wait.
I genuinely can't tell if this is what I'm supposed to do. The Makus River. Here we go, Makus Gorge. Whoop. Ooh, new gene. Found the frost gene. Okay, I now have I have two new genes to try out. I have a mutant gene and a frost gene. This is Ilkov. He's pretty, isn't he? Steal $400 from his family, whose dad is a frogman. I built my studio here for two reasons, yes? One is because he's quiet here. Two is because the Shih Tzu is too delicious, yes? Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu is a real delicacy to those outside Makus, but we enjoy it often. It's prepared by kneading together the seeds of the shallie tree with vinegar into a small ball. Then you add a dash of horseradish, and finally, it's topped off with a succulent fresh slice of mackerel. What do you want to know how to make Shih Tzu for? You want to get someone who hates fish to eat fish? Then Shih Tzu is the best choice. It's really good. You don't even know you're eating fish. Okay, let me show you how to make it. First of all, you put the mackerel on top of the shallie seeds. They've been put in vinegar and put on a little horseradish. And then squeeze it together. What's mackerel? Mackerel is a kind of fish that can only be caught here in the Makus River. If you want to try and catch it, there's a fishing spot just to the west of here. Anything else you want to know? Shallie seeds? Shallie is a type of tree that grows close to water. Its seeds are really soft and white and go well with all sorts of food. There's shallie trees around here. If you shake them, you should be able to get some seeds. Anything else you want to know? Vinegar? Vinegar is a liquid that has a bit of a sour taste to it. If you mix it in with shallie seeds, it tastes exquisite with fish. I always use the vinegar I get at the coffee house over in the east. Anything else you want to know? Horseradish. Horseradish has a unique taste that helps block out that unpleasant smell fish has. It's like a mustard. I've heard you can get it in the forest near the Downa mine, but that's a long ways away west of here. Anything else? That I gotta go all the way to the fucking mines? Well, it's more like kneading than squeezing. I'll tell you what, why don't you come back here after you get all the ingredients and I'll show you how. I don't want you to get confused if I tell you everything at once. Anything else you want to know? Okay, so you're welcome. Come back once you've got everything. I'll help you put it all together. Skeptical. I'm skeptical, chat. Okay, I've not caught a mackerel. Let's do something. Oops, wrong button. How do I shake the trees other than use my attack action? Are those just the wrong kind of trees? Let's fish. We can catch a mackerel at least.
Get ready. Hey.
Player versus fish.
Not too bad.
God damn it. I'm doing something wrong. I don't understand them. I remember kind of what they are and I don't understand them. I don't know why I sometimes get them and sometimes don't. I don't understand why I need to do them, what they do. I just want the fucking fish. Like, I don't know why I got tech there. Oh, so they build up the thing?
Hey.
Dude. Dude!
Very good.
There we go, got a mackerel. Yeah, I remember that it was like dump, dump, but I feel like I do them sometimes and I get it and do other times and I don't get it. So I'm clearly doing something wrong, but it's fine. I don't care. I don't care about the fishing minigame. Okay, so we got that. There's a coffee shop we want to go to. The east for vinegar. Why a coffee shop would have vinegar, I don't know. No, this is the plant, sorry. This is the coffee shop. Yeah. The coffee shop with the sign at the bottom of the hill that says tea. Hello. I always wanted to work as a waitress. I think the outfits are just so cute. I'm glad you can live your dream, girl. Hello, what are you looking for? I'm looking for your vinegar, please. You don't seem to have any. Care to rest before going on? No, I want your vinegar. The only good thing about those enhanced crops is they're cheap. Must be important since you're bothering me when I'm eating. Rude. Me? I'm on my break. We've been using those enhanced crops for a while, but lately they've had a real strange taste to them. Gulp, gulp, glug. Gulp. Dude, who sells fucking vinegar here? Vinegar's a little too sour, don't you think? I never thought about it, but vinegar goes good with curry. That like, okay, so it's there. You know anyone who's strong and big? I need someone to help get water out of the well. Oh, okay. Well, we need to go get Gar then. I don't know. I don't think that's related to getting the vinegar, but... Oh my goodness. Truly, with every step we take, we get some new side quest, and we're gonna have to go all the way back to the Downa mines. That just feels like padding. At that point. Oh, I forgot. Nina's not gonna get her health back until we rest in an inn. He does not restore her max health total from camping. Rest here. Sure. Good night, sleep tight. Oh. Okay, Nina's max health restored. We've got Gar. Big and strong and can pull a rope. Say, Felia, you look pretty strong there. Think you could help me for a minute? I need to get some water out of the well here. Okay, I'll tell you how it works. Wait, is this a mini game? Listen carefully, okay? First, you lower the rope by hitting the triangle button. When the bucket at the end of the rope hits water, you'll hear a splash sound. When you do, stop lowering the rope. Also, make sure you remember how many times you push the button, okay? Then use the directional button to move the bucket back and forth to get it into the water. Keep moving it until you hear the bucket filling up. When you're done filling the bucket, pull the bucket up by pressing the X button. You have to press the X button the same number of times as you press the triangle button, okay? And that's how we draw water, see? If you press the button too slowly, or you don't listen carefully to the sounds, you'll mess up, so be careful. Got it? Want me to explain it one more time? No, I think this is dumb. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. Well, I pressed it the same number of times. Do I have to wait for the animation to end before I can press it again? What? I press the X button. One, two, three. Too slow? Is that what it is? Could you tell me what it was I did wrong? This isn't how hard it is to lower a bucket into a well in real life. Don't know what I did differently that time, except that I pressed the buttons a little faster, I guess. You did it! Thanks so much. Thanks to you, I was finally able to get the water out. I know it's not much, but here, have some vinegar. I knew that was gonna be how I got the vinegar. Come back if you ever need more water. All right. We got mackerel, we got vinegar. We gotta go all the way back to the Downa mine for a horseradish. But first we need to get those seeds, which are from trees on the water. Like these? No. She did say that the seeds were from, we have to shake them, but then she didn't, which was highlighted in red, but then she didn't explain how to do that. Fuck me. Explain that to me again. Chaly seeds. Chaly is a type of tree that grows close to the water. Its seeds are really soft and white and go well with all sorts of food. There's chaly trees around here. If you shake them, you should be able to get some seeds. Anything else you want to know? By around here, I assume she means in this area, in this zone. If I shake them, little cute little black cat kitten is adorable. I shake. Is shaking them something that, wait, is Pico, maybe I need to change to Pico? Can Pico shake a tree? Maybe I just have the wrong character. Because those trees look like they have white, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mama. It's like, I had to switch to Gar to get the vinegar. Maybe this is a situation where I just have the wrong character. Well, it's going to be either Ray or Pico. I guess Pico. Pico's also, I mean, a tiger can shake a tree, obviously, but Pico's, Hey, Fred, you good there? You've launched into Requiem like 8 times. Are you having issues? Trying to mod it? There we go. You got the Chaly seeds. Woo! Let's fucking go. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back to down a mines. Down of Mines is where we started. I have to go back through the mountain manually? Ugh. That can't be true. I dodge. It's double dodge. Forgot about that. Excuse me. I'm disgusting. The cats are starting to lurk in the periphery. They've realized the time change has happened and they can get supper early. They get supper an hour earlier than they used to, and now they're starting to expect it. So of course that means that they have to start begging for food an hour earlier than the now new hour early time they get their dinner. Oh my god, home stretch, I'm so excited. You can make it, Alex, you're gonna make it. Father, father, the food. Father, the food, father. Yes. Their butts. If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Okay, where is that? Eats it up, I also works. Machines run on the Christmas, feed him. And the men here run on the food, I feeds them. Do you have any horseradish? Yeah, can you come in? Yeah. No, I have something. I want horseradish. Fuck me. Why can't I just ask him? He's right there. She did say near the Down of Mines, right? I'm just gonna look it up. It's found on Ogre Road. Just cut down the bush with your sword to obtain it. Oh my god, this is actually suggesting I get way more than I've got. I've gotten one of each. But this guide is saying to get way more than one of each. Which is annoying because the game doesn't tell you to get more than one of each. Where's the freaking ogre road? Oh. It's saying that I should get 20 to 30 of the Shally seeds. And it's saying to get, yeah. That's so fucking funny. Only after you've gone and gotten one of each does she tell you that she needs way more than one of each. So you would go all the way over here to the Danube Mines to get the ingredient, come back, and then she'd be like, that's not nearly enough of that ingredient. Go back again. Something here, I thought it was gonna be these, but something here can be flashed to get horseradish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's getting a little artificial inflated. Oh, here they are. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Only that had been like the first attack and not the last. Found horseradish. Really gotta position yourself so carefully. Look at the plant. There. That's 3 horseradish. This says I need 4 minimum. And apparently the size of the mackerel I catch will determine whether or not I make Shisu good enough for the mayor. So it's also entirely possible to get all of the ingredients and then not use a fish that's big enough to work for the mayor. So you could get all the ingredients, make Shisu, take it to the mayor, and have it not be big enough, like not be good enough for the mayor to accept it, and then you gotta go back and get all those ingredients again. How big it is. It's gotta be 68 to 70 meters. If you don't use a mackerel that's 68 to 70 meters, then it ain't big enough. Which is clearly why this recommends you get the amounts that you get. Are those the only places to get horseradish in here? Do I need to leave and come back? It's recommending you get like 30 seeds and shit. What the fuck? When you're ready, return to Parch and talk to the mayor's advisors to begin making the Shisu. First, select the mackerel and then make your Shally seed ball the same size as the mackerel slice. Then add the vinegar in a 1:4 ratio with the Shally seed. Add the horseradish in an amount that's either twice as much as the vinegar or half as much as the Shally seed, whichever's more. When adding the vinegar and horseradish, keep in mind that you'll lose 1 Shally seed when you need the Shisu. Finally, knead the shisu 1 or 2 times and hit end. If you manage to make some substantial shisu, the mayor will love it and be a good enough mood to talk to you. But if he doesn't like it, you obviously made a mistake, so try again. That's a valid crash out. Valid crash out for Leandra. This is stupid. I hate this. Valid crash out. How dare you make me do this? I wouldn't have even known to use a tutorial. Thank God I am. No, this is a necessary thing we have to do. We have to do this in order to learn about the legendary mariner so that we can cross the ocean to fight God. I'm gonna get exactly the amount of ingredients that I need and not 1 ingredient more, and I'm gonna save before we do it. And then if I fuck up, I'll just load the save. This is one of the holy trials to reach God. The part that kills me is add the vinegar in a 1-to-4 ratio, add the horseradish in an amount that's either twice as much as the vinegar or half as much as the chaly seeds, whichever's more. Fuck that. Yeah, this is pretty blatant padding, and it does look as though there's only 3 horseradish. There's only those 3 horseradish bushes, which seems to be 1 less than the amount you need. Sorry, Fred. Sorry if you're lurking there, Fred, and you're hearing me. If you're hearing me get frustrated about this, but I think it's a valid crash out, and I will hear no arguments to the contrary. Same actually, mama. I haven't even done it yet, but just knowing that that this was how this was going to play out if I hadn't looked it up, I'm so glad I looked this up. Since it pissed you off, it must be amazing. You're wrong, Foxhound. On this, I'm sorry to say, my friend, you are wrong. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're gonna get the last of the freaking horseradish here, and then I'm gonna have to spend a chunk of time next week when I come back, since I'm not gonna be streaming again until next Wednesday. Then I'm gonna have to come back and catch enough mackerel and fucking punch enough trees for seeds. Go do that dumb water gathering minigame for more vinegar. Lord have mercy. What is this about anyway? Foxhound, I am a dragon, and years ago all the dragons got killed, and we don't know why, and we're trying to find God in order to find out why the dragons got killed, but in order to reach God, I have to make a little bitch of a mayor a meal that he will actually like. No. Foxhound, not actually hacked. Not actually hacked. If there was a way to bypass this by just basically intimidating the mayor into stop being such a little bitch, then I would have done that instead of this any day of the week. Any day of the freaking week, chat. They didn't get killed. I despawned them so no one can kill them. No! That would be so funny. Your DM is like, you have to go make this guy roll the dice to see if you made the Shally C to vinegar ratio correct. If Brennan made the Intrepid Heroes do this on Dimension 20, he would deserve to put all of his dice in his mouth. But I made a fun thing for you where you have to go collect fucking horseradish. You have to go collect fucking horse shit. I mean horseradish, my bad. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna end stream here today, and in 1 week I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna crash out fresh and new over this. Oh boy. But I made this fun thing for you. I put a knife to his throat. If you kill him, you'll never find your way across the outer sea. Then I guess we'll never find our way, Brennan. There are 6 episodes left. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you had a good time, Nara. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. We will have more time together on the next stream, but we do have to end it here. Woo! All right. Unreal. This is not my favorite thing the game has gotten us to do, but we'll stay strong in the face of adversity, chat. I'm not going to abandon the game at this point just because of this dumb thing, especially if I'm just straight up going to use a guide. All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you had a blast. Hope you enjoyed the indie showcase that we watched together. Hope you got some cool games from there that you didn't know about and are now interested in. We are going to raid out. Let's see who is live and who we can raid. Got a few different people who are live. Who we could raid into. We've got Laurelyn is playing Overwatch. Mildly's playing Escape from Ever After. Koodles is playing Resident Evil 2. Mad Sheep is playing Nevergrave, The Witch, and the something something something. Frankie's playing Pokemon Pokopia. Ooh.
With my penis.
No. Where's Frankie in Pokemon Pokopia? I'm gonna rate into Frankie playing Pokemon Pokopia unless Frankie's ahead of me in Pokemon Pokopia, in which case I'm not going to. Frankie's ahead of me in Pokemon Pokopia. So instead we're gonna rate Koodles. It did not. Good catch on that though, Foxhound. Here, I'll make a note to myself about the D20. Update D20. We have to update that appropriately now that the schedule has changed and the way suggested games are working. Escape from Ever After is cute. That's what Mildly's playing, right? Oh, it's like Paper Mario. Okay, let's rate that. Let's rate it into a Mildly playing Escape from Ever After. Mildly plays.
Oh fuck! I can't
All right,
believe you've done
folks.
this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
All right, folks, that took a while to pop up, but that was perfect because I was doing the dabs. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam them when we get over to Mildly Stream. Drop a follow if you're not already following Mildly. Mildly and I are going to be playing Return to the Savage Planet together at some point in the future because we both hit our milestones for the American Heart Association Charity Stream Week. So that's definitely on the docket. I will be back on Wednesday, 1 week from today, Wednesday, March 18th, with some more Breath of Fire 3. I'll be taking Saturday and Monday off. And then we'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll do this really ridiculous side quest. I'll hydrate a little. Thank you, Oolong. But I'll see you guys in other spaces on the Discord and other people's streams. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get plenty of exercise. Get enough sleep. Do something that makes you happy. Just take care of yourselves. See you all later. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Breath of Fire 3's got a dumb little quest, but it's fine because we'll do it.